Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my friends. I hope you guys are all doing well on this very, very exciting day. Hope you guys are doing well. Got Aviation Gaming and Flying Cube in the chat. Great to see you both. How's the 200ER? I haven't flown it yet. I've had the joy of resetting or like rejigging my setup. I can't use my PC, even though my PC is sat at my feet, because this microphone doesn't work with the PC for some reason. So I've had to whip out the laptop, which is stronger anyway. It's a more powerful machine. So hopefully we can run this 200 ER all the way to Bermuda, and we're going to be running it all the way back later today. I was hyped for it until I saw the price. I must admit, it took away a little bit of excitement from me when I realized I was having to pay another $77 for essentially the same plane as the 300. Like, it doesn't feel like there's that much that needs to be changed. Captain Trey's gonna come in here in a little bit and ridicule me for saying all of this, but it feels like it's a compressed version of the 300. The flight deck is, for all intents and purposes, the same. You know, sure, you've got 3 different engine types, but I still don't think it warrants 77. Like, maybe if you haven't bought any other, but there should be an upgrade price. Like, there really should be, I think, but let's not get into that. Let's not get into the reasons as to why we may or may not like this plane. Whoops, I'm on the wrong page. Oops. How do I get, oh, I'm in drone cam. It would help if I could reset my camera into the cockpit. Okay, we're gonna need to, what is it? Is it that? Okay, we're gonna quickly have to pause, and that is gonna disconnect us from VATSIM. But we just need to not reset, we just need to do cockpit camera. Reset cockpit view. Yeah. Toggle. It's probably like toggle cockpit camera. Where is it? Toggle cockpit view? Is it that? Might be that. Cockpit external, switch between. Let's see. See if it's this. It's gone quiet. There we go. Right, let's reconnect to VATSIM. For some reason, I don't know why, it always like disconnects me. Back boarding the bus after Portugal had a power outage. British Airways actually operated the 777-200ER to Lisbon and back. Ooh. Now that could be cool. Alright. We've got the aircraft on stand here. Now, I used to have a bunch of checklists. I used to have a bunch of checklists. I am not sure where they've gone. And now I also can't freely move about my room because I've got a cable tethering me to... Is there somewhere in here? No, I don't know where all my checklists have gone. But I think we know how to get this aircraft powered on here. So let's move out to the overhead. We'll get the battery on. And we'll get the cabin utilities on. Emergency lights into the armed position. Oh yeah, definitely. I will definitely provide an update on that when we get in the air. We got a lot to talk about, don't we? It's been quite a while, but thank you for that, Cube. I will yeah, I'll definitely talk about that a little bit more in flight. Let's request the ground power and the air conditioning unit. And now we can go secondary, primary. We'll put power onto the aircraft. Get the window heats on. The Adira's on. There's not that much lag. It's not that laggy. No, seatbelt sign off actually. Right, beacons. We'll leave it like that for now. Now let's get the APU running. No, not laggy. I haven't found any lag issues just yet. For some reason the screens aren't turning on. I'm not sure why. That aircraft's also very loud. Is it because the door's open? No, none of the doors are open at the minute. Okay. Yeah, there is in here as well. Oh look, we've got an FMC online. It's not the brightest screen in the world, but it is there. I'm not sure, does it take us, this is when we need Trey. Does it take a second for the 777 takes ages to power up? Okay. Cool. Glad I've got you here, Cube. There we go. Oh no. Alright. We are on the ground here at Heathrow at stand 301. So we'll put that in as our inertial position. And then we'll put in Heathrow. EFB, we'll request our sim brief data. Right, this should be in hectopascals. We're going to Bermuda. Request sim brief. There we go. Our block fuel. Oh, hang on. I don't think I've configured this. Oh no, I have. Kilograms? Seems an awful lot of kilograms. Or is it in here? There we go. Sim brief. There we go. 61.4. At 5-ish, I'll see you in 3 to 5 hours. You have an exam. Oh, good luck, man. Good luck, good luck. Alright, let's set the payload, let's set the fuel. Select the route. While we're doing that, we will request the catering service. Dunco. Load. We'll get Heathrow ATIS on 128.080. Sounds good, Aviation Gaming. 080. We will see. Alright, let's pick up the ATIS.
05. Pilots start to exercise caution when maneuvering in the runway holding areas as wingtip clearance is not assured. Acknowledge receipt of information November and advise aircraft type and current QNH on first contact with Heathrow. Heathrow information November. Time 1220 Zulu. Arrival runway 09 left, departure runway 09 right. Runway condition report 666. Transition level flight level 70. Surface wind 340. 4 knots variable between 250 and 050. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Fuel at 3,800 feet. Temperature +23, dew point +12. QNH 1015. Ground is open. Departing aircraft make initial contact on frequency 121.705. Pilots start to exercise caution when maneuvering in the runway holding areas as wingtip clearance is not assured.
Right, so standby. Alright, so we're expecting 09er right. We'll go ahead and execute that. We'll update that in our flight plan over here. Galaxy 2 Foxtrot doesn't connect. We'll probably expect Compton on departure. Or actually, no, probably Gagzu. Probably Gagzu and then to Evans. Open some entries for the catering. 1 right, 4 right. There we go. Alright, our performance in it. Oops. Zero fuel weight is 164.1. Set level 380. RVSM. Okay, we're gonna need to, call up for clearance on 121.750. We'll expect carnage. Is this my push? No, it's not. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. I need to get rid of whatever button this does. Smart camera. Get rid of it. Save back. Okay. Connect again. There we go. And then Or push the talk button. Let's do that. Data, and we'll load the wind data. Oh, it's Heathrow ground. QNH 1015. Set it over there. Does. Let's close up these. Alright. Let's give Heathrow a call. Slats primary fail, that's not good. Let's give Heathrow a call. On. Oh, 705. That's why it's quiet. I wrote down 705. I promise I just dialed it in wrong. Yeah, I was not expecting Heathrow to be quiet.
Speedway 135, number 2 for clearance, standby, brake. Anybody on the ground awaiting clearance, contact Heathrow delivery or 121.980. Anybody awaiting clearance, or push 121.980. Bye-bye.
Turn this one 980.
0390 hello, Quebec, just
Okay, 001, requesting a clearance to Frankfurt, title was 832,
That's the guy next to us. Also, we are using say intentions today.
Good day delivery, and my check for keeper somewhere.
3 delivery hello, 3 delivery 5.
Hello, Lufthansa 10 and America 5 for the island.
Lufthansa 39mm delivery hello, transmit.
Heathrow delivery, very good afternoon, Speedbird 159, Stand 301, type Boeing 777-200, QNH 1015, request IFR to Bermuda with November. Alright, we got in. Cabin crew, very good afternoon. Just confirming the cabin is ready to start boarding.
Good afternoon, Captain Eden. Yes, the cabin is ready to start boarding.
Alright. Ready to board. Boarding has been requested.
Steven 209, thanks for position for your stand number D to ground now 121.705 tonight.
Keeper 749er, request IFR clearance to Lisbon and Belgium, stand 564, information of that.
Steven 749 to delivery, hello, you cleared Lisbon, Gasky to Juliet departure, then direct to Southampton, Sierra Alpha 9, Squawk 5, question 0561.
Is there a way?
Clear to Lisbon,
No, because I was basically refreshing the site until until it was available. So I was like one of the first people. I was in the first batch of people who bought it. I know PMDG then did announce that they were having issues with any future sales, and so they took it off until they got through the first batch, and then they're going to put it back up. So you might have been in that window there, and it might still be in that window. I'm not certain on that. But yeah, that would be why. We're on. We can switch the just to standby for a second. Interesting. I'm not sure then. I didn't have any issues with it though. Speedbird 159 ready.
Speedbird 159 legacy cleared Bermuda, Galaxy to Juliet departure, then direct F10, Squawk 7575.
Cleared to Bermuda via the Gagsu to Juliet departure, then direct. Was that Echo X-Ray Alpha Romeo Oscar Squawk 7575 Speedbird 159?
Speedbird 159 after Gagsu direct F10, Echo Victor Tango Echo Sierra.
Echo Victor Tango Echo Sierra Speedbird 159.
Speedbird 159 thanks, series back correct.
Alright. So departure arrival. We're on the Gagzu to Juliet.
Sorry, 001 tank Squawk 6030.
I'll execute that. Gagzu to Juliet, and then after the Gagzu to Juliet will then be direct Echo Evtez. Squawk 7 5 7 5. Not sure why it's got Toga in there, but hey ho. Do you think if I buy it from my phone, it'll show up on my PC? As long as you're logged in. If you're logged in, it should do, yeah. If you aren't, then I'd use caution. But if you're logged in, there should be no reason why it wouldn't work. Okay, and then our arrival into Bermuda. We're on the Momom via Balu. We're shooting the ILS Yankee 30 transition Caesar.
Everyone's at FI6 to see your PDC. And the B-line's calling you safe, so it's nothing there, Tom's waiting.
Why is it boarding only 121 passengers? This has always been an issue with PMDG. They always board far fewer passengers than what. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to do custom cameras like right now. I forgot that because I changed the. Right, go Violet. L1, L1. Right, I'm gonna try and make this as rapid as I can. A little look at the outside modeling here before. L1, L1 again. Should let me side. There we go. 7. Let's go down the back here. We'll get a.
Delivery, good afternoon, Delta 721 in stand 331 with info information November, looking for clearance to Atlanta.
771 flying on the landline, is it safe delivery?
Stand 331.
Delta 771, thanks to vehicle that landed by Compton and flight runway, after the balance, runway 09, flight straight ahead to the London TADV. London line 7230 degrees, flight down 6,000 feet, number of straight training control that 015, squawk 0, correct 15013.
Clear to Atlanta direct via the Compton, excuse me, the Compton 5G departure, squawk 5013, I didn't catch the second group.
721, unfortunately the Compton 5G is not used in this configuration, so after the balance, we climb straight ahead to London TDV and turn right into 20 degrees, flight down 6,000 feet, help index.
It's practically the Compton 5 Juliet.
Altitude 6,000.
It's practically Compton. Like there's no real differences, except it's just headings instead of following an RNAV route. At least that's my understanding. Doors closed. We are ready to go whenever.
We'll fly straight ahead to London 280, turn right into 220, climb to 6,000 feet, squawk 5013, Delta 7.
771, thanks, redirect traffic.
Keep the delivery, Uber 818, requesting clearance to Copenhagen. QNH is 1015 and we are on A320.
Straight 818, your PDC.
Alright, we'll aim for about there on the camera. No worries, no worries. What's this? This is 8. We got 0, we got 8, we got 9, and we got 7.
give access to Seabird 16 today, so it's your PDC chicken and shrimp.
Ah, very nice.
It is 69 in Indiana, not let me going down towards Hanoi, can you accept level 310? It is 69 in Indiana, not level, so it's level 310, find your crew. It is 69, thanks to the data flight, and I'm on your PDC station.
Station good afternoon. We'll rotate it to the Turkey or back to the 60 as a state application.
The Seabird 86 Link, Close Garden, Pregnant Park, 6 Juliet, Atlantis, 0370.
Sugar, Brooklyn Park 6 Juliet 070, we'll rotate it to the
Seabird 86 Link, Seabird back, correct?
No failures, so we should be fine as long as we get flaps deploying, then I'm happy. If we don't get flaps deploying, then we might have a problem. Brake source. Who is this? Who is this and why are they in my seat? Go away.
86 Link,
Why is there a pilot in my seat? There we go. Alright, let's do a quick walk around of the 777. Got that very loud aircraft there. We'll get rid of the AC in a second. But as you can see, it is super cool to have this airplane in the sim now. Rocking G-rays today, of course, we had to. Beautiful outside modeling. Those GA90 engines as well for good measure. Walk out to the leading edge. Getting the whole way along the wing. We've got about 10 minutes until we're ready to tour at our off block time. Look at the landing gear textures. There's G-rays. We'll say she's just come out the paint shop. She's looking brand new. Down to the tail. Oh, that aircraft's gone. Thank goodness. And they're back. Damn it. Yeah, I got the sunny side. And yeah, it's pretty much the same on the other side. Go have a look at the other GA90. Look at that engine. Alright, let's head back upstairs.
Ready for push and start, we're in A320 at 10.509.
Seabird 818, thanks. So, the report your stand number taking to ground, now 121.770, sorry, bye-bye.
For the send number to ground on 121.705, bye. Seabird 818.
Alright.
Distance to 13697.
Let's operate the jetway.
Rank here, time number Bravo, Papa, Kilo, 6 Juliet, departure, runway 09er, right, 1075.
cabin crew, doors to automatic and cross check.
It says at the end, feedback not required.
All right, Captain Aiden. Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check.
Think I can do some Air Canada ups from Montreal to Denver? Ooh, nice. Alright, switch those off. Let's operate on an A220, but might as well. Arm all the doors. Release and we'll release. Make sure that the parking brake is on. And we'll go chocks off. I have no idea if Trey's ready, but this British Airways is ready to go early, and by the time we push off, we'll be late anyway.
Speedboard, Victor Kilo, requesting push off start, stand 360.
Alright, let's get the fuel pumps on.
121705 on my Speedboard, Victor Kilo.
And we've lost the flap warning as well, which is good. Hydraulic pressure, center, engine shut down, fuel loss, no, that's all fine. Let's do our takeoff performance.
Delivery Delta 721 are ready for...
Alright, 09 right. Port the aircraft and port the weather. And we'll calculate. Flaps 5.
75 for Delta 721.
And 1. Let's try saying he's ready. We haven't even got the one in November. Alright. I believe... Yeah, there we go, we can use the hand. And clicking there will get rid of it. Nope. Clicking somewhere gets rid of it. Oh, do you click back over here, don't you? Yeah. Alright, let's go here. Alright, flaps 5. CAG is 27. No, 20, let's say 26, because a worse CAG is better. You want to assume the worst CAG. If we have a forward CAG, it's the worst condition. Trim, I haven't got a trim setting on here. Oh, trim 4. 135. No, not 135. The wind is. Let's get it back from the ATIS here. Wind is 3404. No slope. Reference outside air temperature is 23. Performance thrust limit. Okay, I selected temperature 42. No, not 52, 42. Takeoff 2, 42. 93% N1. And then 146, 148, 151. Yep, I'm happy with that. 2225. Our takeoff weight. Our estimated takeoff weight is 224.7. Airspeed's deleted. Cool. Thrust limit done. Takeoff done. Next page is done. That's all done. Bada bing, bada boom. Good. Okay. Let's put you back over there. So we should be 6,000-ish. Well, let's look at the charts. Let's not assume. Let's look at the charts. For Gagzu, yeah, Gagzu's 6,000 initial. So bug 6,000. And then we'll set runway. We set runway heading. It's an immediate turn on heading 124. So let's set up 124. Too far. 124. Weather radar is hopefully working. Airport. Turn can be on at the same time. Does this have working weather radar? Does anyone know? I don't actually know where the weather radar stuff is down here. I mean, I imagine it's down here somewhere. Yeah, it does. Is there anything next to the MCP, next to the control panel? Yeah. There's the weather radar. So, will it just... Okay, I mean, it's showing +4A. Oh! Here it is. Weather +T. There's my gain. There's my sensitivity.
Monitor radar display.
Run it through its tests. There we go.
Wind shear ahead.
Yeah, it looks like a very sunny day in the UK. Alright, cool, perfect. Got that on. Alright. Are trucks still on? I thought the trucks were off. Trucks are off. All right. Speedbird 159er, stand 301, request push and start.
Speedbird 159, self position for your stand number data ground 10.705. Bye bye.
Hold position report stand number 2 Heathrow ground 121.705. You were 159er. Have a good day.
Five. Origin 13, Tower 118.505, Canada, 27 Mike. Speedbird 1604, taxi right Alpha, hold Dasso.
Right Alpha, hold Dasso, speed 1 to go for.
Speedbird 749, Heathrow ground.
Heathrow ground, very good afternoon. Speedbird 159er, stand 301, request push and start.
Speedbird 159, Heathrow ground. Sorry, say again?
Stand 301, request push and start. Speedbird 159er.
CD6 guys, hold officer, contact Heathrow Tower 118.505. Speedbird 159, Heathrow ground, stand 301, mission start approved, face west.
Push and start approved, facing west, speedbird 159.
Speedbird 4740, hold November Bravo 3, contact Heathrow Tower 118.505, hold short to runway 027, position 09 right.
Roger, hold November Bravo 3 and contact the tower for the crossing, Speedbird 740.
Ground low again, KLM 27 Mike with you on Sierra. KLM 27 Mike, Heathrow bound, hello, you can taxi, stand 4.
Hang on a minute, I need to remember how to do this.
KLM 27 Mike, taxi,
It's one of these.
stand 401. Tango stand 401, KLM 27 Mike.
99, ready for taxi.
099, taxi right, Bravo, hold Oscar.
Hold on.
Bravo and hold Oscar, skip at 99.
099, negative, hold taxi right, Bravo, that's right, Bravo, hold Oscar.
Why can't I get my brakes off?
Stupid 1604, contact Heathrow Tower 118.505. Stupid 749, Heathrow ground.
Yeah, go ahead.
749, taxi now via Yankee, right, Alpha, hold Dasso.
What was my parking brake?
Secret something.
Stupid 8 Dasso Mike, taxi to rate ahead, hold short of 854.
Okay, hang on, I need to go and...
Stupid 8 Dasso Mike, back hold to position.
Heathrow ground, 978, stands at 519, ready to start.
I know.
2008 Heathrow ground, hello, stand, give way to the British Airways 830 behind, and once it's clear, push and start for you. Face west, if you're able, can you push just beyond Yankee?
Okay, push back through facing west, behind Yankee, Speedbird 519, and we will give way to the British Airways 830.
Heathrow ground, good afternoon, shuttle 5, Echo stand 502, reception.
I can't get my parking brake off.
Mike, hold position. Speedbird 749 at right Bravo, hold pickup.
Right, Bravo, hold the cuff. 749.
Speedbird 159, we're cancelling our pushback, we're just working something real quick.
Roger, let me know when you're ready, Speedbird 159, break, Speedbird 84, Delta Mike after the company 838, super in front, right to left, continue Alpha, hold Dasso.
After company 830, goes from right.
I spelled brake wrong, ignore that. Right.
Shuttle 6, Echo, stand 503, push and start 3.
What does that do? Aileron trim left. Okay, what does that do? Rudder trim left, so that's rudder trim right. Rudder trim left. Okay. What does this do? Elevator trim down. Elevator trim up. Hello, Trey. I'm running out of buttons here. What does that do? That doesn't do anything, does it?
Taxi Tango, stand 406.
Toggle visual assistance is display. We don't need that. Parking.
Speedbird 8 Victor Kilo,
And
taxi Linktree 6
we'll
Echo,
do that.
right Alpha, hold Hawker.
We'll hope that that works.
Lufthansa 8 Alpha Foxtrot, Heathrow ground, taxi Kilo, right Bravo, stand 221.
There we go.
50 kilos and 1 Bravo, then 221, 8 Alpha Foxtrot.
Speedbird 159 are ready for push and start.
Speedbird 159, stand 301. Push and start approved, face west.
Push and start approved facing west, Speedbird 159er.
Either ground Delta 721, ready for push and start.
Delta 721, stand 331, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, Delta 721.
There we go. Cabin crew, places for safety demonstration, please.
All right, Captain Aiden, I'll proceed with the safety demonstration now. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard British Airways Flight 159 on our Boeing 777 with service from London to Bermuda.
Ooh, the pushback is a little bit janky.
Safety features of this aircraft. Please pay close attention to the crew members in the aisle as we demonstrate the safety procedures.
Oh no. All right. Let's get sounds going up. It's a little bit too quiet in here. Let's get sounds going up, and we'll get this engine to start going. Start with the left-hand side. And still the icy one for Air Canada, but the real plane is... Oh, no. Alright, enjoy the sounds, my friends. They're stable. Let's give it some life.
Ground shuttle 6, Echo, request taxi. Shuttle 6, Echo, right Alpha, hold that. Right Alpha, hold Echo, shuttle 6, Echo. Shuttle 6 Echo, just confirm that hold Daphno, Delta Alpha Sierra Sierra Oscar. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Speedbird 86 Kilo, contact Heathrow Tower 118-505.
There's engine 2 started, we'll start engine 1.
505 Hawaii, Speedbird 86. Ground, good afternoon, Super 20 Bravo 10, 335, ready for start.
There goes BA. Let's give it fuel. Go 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Which one's gonna deploy some flaps? There we go.
Unit 1, Bravo, 8 for ground, give to the Delta 8315, then 1 is push and start. Unit 1, Bravo, 8 for ground, give to Delta 8315, push and start approved. Push and start 8315, and then push and start approved, or Unit 1, Bravo. Push and ground, Volvo Alpha 6, ready for push and start. 6 Echo, Heathrow Ground, 411, push and start is approved, face to the north. Also 6 face for push and start. Heathrow Ground, Delta 721, ready for taxi. 731, Heathrow Ground, taxi, Delta, right, Echo. Left Bravo, hold Oscar. Stop 71
If you off.
that's wrong, so taxi Golf, left Echo, right Bravo, hold Oscar.
Taxi via Golf, left Echo, right Bravo, hold Oscar, Delta 72.
Speedbird 159er, ready to taxi 09 right.
Speedbird 159, taxi via Bravo, hold to the Echo.
Bravo, hold short of Echo, Speedbird 159er.
Get your ground, get off the do, Speedbird 315.
Alright, here we go.
Speedbird 159, vehicle bound, taxi via Alpha, hold short, link 55.
We're moving.
Ground shuttle 6 Echo, let's go all shuttle.
We're gonna hold short of Echo.
Sorry about that, contact Heathrow Tower 118, decimal 50.
Contact Heathrow Tower 118,
Speedbird 515, taxi 3521 via Alpha and Yankee.
Requesting the official start. So, so long, Speedbird 315.
005, taxi 521 via Alpha and Yankee.
41 by Alpha and Yankee, Speedbird 315.
Sounds down a little bit for now.
The last station calling steps on Vega.
I will push him up again, don't worry.
X-ray stand 534 requesting push and start.
Speedbird 2 evacuated to ground at 534, session start is approved, thanks now.
Push and start number facing south, Speedbird 2 X-ray.
the ground, third,
Good 78, thanks. Taxi Yankee hold hand, taxi right Yankee hold handling.
right on Yankee hold, happily,
This isn't Echo. The next one's Echo. This is Foxtrot, yeah.
Speedbird 159, continue via Bravo, hold Oscar.
Continue Bravo, hold Oscar, Speedbird 159er.
Speedbird 978. 0978, contact Heathrow Tower on 118, decimal 505.
Great Towers, 118, decimal 505, 7, 9,
Either ground, Wisconsin Center 10, request taxi to the gate.
Heathrow Tower, taxi right on Bravo, left Kilo, down 216. The further down to the track, it's left Bravo, right Kilo, down 216.
Left Bravo, right Kilo.
Oster's right on a beam. 5 Bravo.
Contact Heathrow Tower on 118, decimal 505, good day.
Contact Heathrow Tower 118.505, Speedbird 159er, good day.
Left on Bravo. DG136 Alpha, continue approach runway 09 left, expect late landing clearance.
Expect late landing clearance, easy 136 Alpha.
Cabin crew seats for takeoff.
Right on Alpha.
Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
DG136 Alpha, runway 09 left, subsequent 350 degrees 4 knots, clear land.
Runway 9, 09 left, clear land, easy 136 Alpha.
Distance 910, contact Heathrow ground 1.705. Distance 910, ground 1.705. Shuttle 15 Bravo, contact ground 1.705.
Hey there, Ground, very good afternoon, Speedbird 159er, taxiing on Bravo to Oster.
Speedbird 159er, Tower Low Taxi, Bravo, link 53, and Yankee, hold at November Bravo 11, runway 09 away.
Bravo, link 53, and then November Bravo 11, confirm Speedbird 159er.
Holding point November Bravo 11, runway 09 away.
Holding point November Bravo 1109, right, Speedbird 159er. Alright. Link 53 to Yankee. November Bravo 1109er, right.
Speedbird 9er, heavy, runway 09 right, full length, subsequent 350 degrees 4 knots, clear for takeoff.
09 right, clear takeoff, Speedbird 9er.
No worries, Cube.
Speedbird 8 Victor Kilo, contact to director 119er, 730, bye.
11730, bye-bye, Speedbird 8 Victor Kilo.
Shuttle 6 Echo via November Bravo 10, runway 09 right, line up and wait.
From November 10, line up and 09 right and wait. Shuttle 6 Echo.
Tower United 2000, Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha, runway 09 at left, clear land. Clear land, right, Speedbird clear. Easy 136 Alpha,
Flaps 5. We got an A3 fatty in front of us.
This is 136 Alpha, second right on Bravo.
Second right on Bravo, easy 126 Alpha.
My Terminal 5's disappeared.
Approach runway 09 at left, subsequent 350 degrees 4 knots.
I'm not sure what the issue with that is, but I haven't had Terminal 5 the last couple of flights that we've done. Which isn't really a problem because we're going from, if we were going from T5, we'd go from one of the other gates, like the outer gates, but I'm not sure where T5 is. It's just gone. Trey, oh no, you haven't got the 2024 version, so I can't ask if you've got your T5.
Director 119 730, bye.
Director 119 730, Speedbird 999, bye.
Shuttle 6 Echo, runway 09 at right, subsequent 350 degrees 4 knots, clear for takeoff.
There we go.
Wait for takeoff, Shuttle 6 Echo.
Speedbird 749 at Super, via November Bravo 11, runway 09 at right, so line up and
Let's just check.
Wait, 09 right, 10
Takeoff fuel should be 60.7.
Yeah, no need to one around.
Beachfront Tower, good day, Speedbird to Limex right, taxiing on Bravo.
Shuttle 6 Echo, flight runway heading 3000.
After departure, 3000. Confirm that, please.
Shuttle 6 Echo, after departure, flight runway heading to 2000, please.
Alright.
United 918, standard pitch approach. There's a departure from the previous the adjacent runway, he's flying straight ahead. So you turn left getting 360 degrees, 3 up to 3000 feet. United 918, left getting 360 degrees, climb and maintain 3000. 3000.
Beachfront Tower, good day, Speedbird to Limex right, holding at Speedbird.
Speedbird to Limax, right, hello, stand by.
Flying back.
This flying Charlie Alpha is vacated on Alpha. Shuttle 6 Echo, I said straight ahead, runway heading straight ahead to 2,000 feet.
Oh, I am sorry about this.
Turn right heading 090 degrees.
Turn right 090 degrees.
Shuttle 6 Echo, disregard.
Disregard.
Alright.
Alright, so 2,000 feet for Shuttle 6 Echo.
Yeah, you're currently 2,500 mate. That's not the instruction I gave you. Runway heading 2,000.
Okay, so fly runway 2090 and 2,000 feet, correct?
Yeah, but you are not on runway heading, mate. You are on a flight path towards full tube.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I'm currently getting that right now.
Eco Tower, this is runway Bravo, Holden, Oscar, Able, November, Bravo, 10.
Tower, Shark 26 Kilo, established ILS runway 09. Shark 26 Kilo, Tower, hello, runway 09 left, subsequent 350 degrees 4 north, clear land. Clear land, Shark 26 Kilo. KG136 Alpha, contact ground 121.705.
121.705, easy 126 Alpha, have a good day.
Feedback 5 Charlie Alpha, contact ground 121.705.
Eastwood Tower, bonjour, Air France 615 Echo, Dick Sierra 11, runway 090, right.
090 left, right. Nice.
Shuttle 6 Echo, contact Executive Director 119.730.
Director 119.730.
Eco Tower, Super 18 Bravo, holding for Oscar, Able, November, Bravo, 10.
Feedback 18 Bravo, Tower, hello. Feedback 18 Bravo, taxi Bravo, second left turn, Alpha, hold at November, Bravo, 10, runway 090.
Bravo, Alpha, hold November, Bravo, 10, 21 Bravo.
Feedback 2 Lima X-ray, Tower.
Go forward, feedback to the next one.
Feedback 2 Lima X-ray, await the company traffic Boeing 777, and follow the traffic via Alpha to hold November, Bravo, 10, runway 090.
Wait to the company traffic, follow company traffic onto Alpha, November, Bravo, 10, holding point runway 09, right, feedback to the next one.
F161 X-ray, Echo, Peter Tower, hello. Feedback
461 X-ray, Echo, with you.
please, I'm waiting for a release from the inch after I missed approach.
Sure, what's going on with this hold short? It's just sat.
Feedback 749, runway 09 right, full land, subscription 350 degrees 4 north, get taken. 350 go, 09 right, 749.
No, the missed approach is well gone.
Good afternoon, Eastwood Tower, 607 is with you.
Feedback 781,
3 fatty.
Peter Tower, hello. Hold it down, please, at the moment.
Shark 26 Kilo, vacated runway, Alpha
contact 26 Kilo Taxi and Lima, contact ground 121.705, good day.
Ground 121.705, Shamrock contact Taxi Lima, Shamrock 26 Kilo.
There's the A3 fatty. There it is.
Prepare 18 Bravo via November Bravo 10 runway 09 right line up and wait.
Wait 5 November Bravo 109 right, 31 Bravo.
Prepare 105 to tower, hello. Prepare 105 taxi Bravo, link 53, left hand Yankee, folded November Bravo 11 runway 09 right.
353, November Bravo 11,
Prepare 749 and super, contact Cipro Director 119 and decimal 730 bye.
119 730, thank you very much. 796.
Prepare 18 Bravo,
Yeah.
Bravo 10 runway 09 right, position 350 degrees 4 knots, get to take up.
Here for takeoff, runway 09 right, 21 Bravo.
Yep. I think it was. There's.
Prepare 978 via November Bravo 11 runway 09 right line up and wait.
Streamed Heathrow to JFK and it was about 30 minutes of waiting in line. I brought an extra 15 minutes of fuel with me, which is 1,358, so if needs be, I can take off. I can take off with I can use that extra just to hold, but we're at what we should be for takeoff now. November Bravo 1109, all right.
Tower, hello, runway 09 and 350 degrees 4 knots, dead land. Prepare 18 Bravo, contact Cipro Director 119 and 730 bye.
Director 119 730, bye-bye, thanks.
Because you went November Bravo 1110.
350 degrees 4 knots, dead for takeoff.
Runway 0.
Prepare 781, straight taxi Alpha, hold at November Bravo 10 runway 09 right.
Second November Bravo 10, 781.
Yeah, alright. Charlie, yeah, good.
Prepare 159 via November Bravo 11 runway 09 right line up, wait.
Line up away via November Bravo 1109 right, speed by 159.
United Diner 18, this is our hello number 2, continue approach runway 09 left, this is 350 degrees 4 knots. You got 159 heavy, runway 09 right, length between 350 degrees 4 knots, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 09 right, speed for 159. Sun's up. There we go. Checklist incomplete. I'll play that.
215 holding on, sir.
50. Auto reference. Power is set. 80 knots.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb, gear up. The director 119.730, speed 159. Have a good day. Oops. Ether director, good afternoon, speed 159, you're passing 3,800 for 6,000. Monitor advisor, speed 159, have a good day. Yeah, I must admit, that sounds a lot better. It sounds here, there I think it's a little wishy-washy, but yeah, it's much better. It is much better. To go 1.1 in the center, and then pretty much everything in the outers. But that's okay. Pull up checklists. item over, right? Ah. Okay. Trey, you're not on the Lancer. Oh no, there you are. Oh, you got Compton. Okay, your route's different to me. Alright, maybe I'll start to climb better. Please. Is that the clock? Yep, clock's running. Alright, standard pressure. Yeah, nah. It's practically the same thing. God, is it this clear in the UK today, Trey? Or have I got my weather mucked up? I've got my weather mucked up. It's basically the same. Changing it didn't make a difference. It's too hot. Real. Why was it not on live weather? I don't know why it wasn't on live weather, but I'm glad it didn't make a difference. I'm glad we realized that now. It wasn't believable enough. This wasn't like UK weather. Even though I know it's been possible to be UK weather recently, but I was like, there's no way. Alright, we're through 10,000. Sounds back down. I don't actually know what her name is, but she's doing a good job in the back there, keeping us all up to date, keeping everybody happy. Running fuel low in the center. We'll monitor the fuel. 0.3 left. We'll just use up that last little bit, and then that'll switch the center tanks off. We'll just be on mains. Today's BA is late. So the 2nd of May? 3 o'clock. It's gone 3 o'clock. Takeoff was good. Love to see it. There we go, they're starting to scream at me now. So they've run out of fuel. Switch them off. I guess that's that little bit of usable fuel. Is IIC out? IIC's not out, is it? Oh, it is out. It did release, didn't it? Yeah, it is in that pack. Never mind, my bad. Yeah, IIC is in that pack. I think. Liveries, PMDG. Oh, there's another 777 pack that just came out. Not for 2024, but it's got IIM, IIO, MME, MMJ, MMO, and that's it. Not for 2024, but a couple more Indias. And then, yeah, IIC is in this one, isn't she? Yeah, IIC, IIG, IIN. Is it... Oh, now it's 2024 compatible as well. Alright, well, for next stream, guys, we'll, I mean, they're all professional creators, so doesn't really matter. This is what my view looked like just the other day, flying back here. I had a lovely view that looked like this pretty much the whole time. It was a bit cloudier than this, though. It wasn't this clear. It was a bit cloudy on the climb out. Mike Lima's not out yet. Mike Lima's my little nemesis, though, because she didn't leave on time when I went spotting. I could have got her in peak light, but I didn't. You can't quickly whip up Mike Lima either. Like, most of the BA liveries are simple in a paint kit. You can't whip up Mike Lima in 20 seconds. Wait. Oh, no. No, I read that wrong. I was going to say, there's no way IIT has got RR engines, but no, I just can't read. Alright guys, I'm gonna go put some food on because I haven't actually had breakfast yet. So I'm gonna go put some food on, get that cooking for the first in-flight meal. And then I'll come back and I guess we'll start chatting about what's been going on. Where I've been and why I haven't flown, for those of you who who haven't been following me as much as some others might have been. So let me go put some food on so I can get that cooking. Oh, I have to empty the dishwasher as well. I'm serving as cabin crew again today. I'm just, yeah, serving as cabin crew. So give me a couple minutes, and I shall return shortly. we got a little bit of rough air out here. Over just south of Ireland. Got 5.5 hours to go in this flight. Just made some food. I've got pizza here, so I'm gonna indulge. And after that, we'll do a walkthrough of the cabin, and hopefully it'll be a little less turbulent. Seriously getting sent all over the place at the minute. Look at the wing flex though, the wing flex is doing a really good job. back for a second. I've received word that Nats is online. So we're gonna go through and do our oceanic clearance. We're trying to maintain 0.833. Route none. Nat, I think. Oh no. EGGX. Shut up. Entry fix is COGAD. And our time, our ETA record is, let's see, oops. 15:21. TMI 122. I haven't got a nat track routing. Right. Dre, I need help. We're not using any of the nat tracks. Ah. That's 40 west, and that puts us... No, 30 west puts us outside. Get rid of the F400. For ATC minutes, okay. One 131.8. Let's put CPDLC on as well. PID is what? PID is what? Shamrock Center, good afternoon, Speedbird 159er 80 nautical miles from Cog Ad at flight level 380. Maintain flight level 380, Mach decimal 833, Speedbird 159er. Maintain decimal 83, stand by for SoCal, Speedbird 159. Do I do anything when he SoCal calls me, Trey? Keep eating my pizza before it goes frozen. Shamrock Speedbird 159er SoCal alert was received. If there's any of you guys in chat, if anyone else minds confirming my thoughts that you maintain your squawk Air domestic squawk code for 30 minutes, and then you switch to 2000, right? That's how it works, Oceanic? Waiting to hear back from Trey on that as well, but... Okay. Sorry guys, give me a couple minutes. I'm just trying to... getting emails about my transition to the UK, not to the UK, to Florida. I'll deal with it in a little bit. Or not. Yeah, I'll deal with it in a little bit. Whoa. Damn it. This is fun, so I'm doing it this way. No, it won't send. Damn it, will it not send? Aw, it won't send. Well, that sucks. Trey, are you lurking in the chat by any chance? Oh. No, I was just wondering if you're lurking in the chat. Can you send me a text if I get a SoCal ping while I go and take some stuff upstairs from my room? Por favor. Alright. Yeah, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Thanks. I'll be right back, guys.
Cargo 449, radio, hello, you're already inside Ocean airspace, so just maintain flight level 350, report to Mach number. Family Mach decimal 83, Cargo 449, roger, maintain Mach decimal 83, and report circle code if equipped. Yes, it should be Delta Lima Alpha radio. Cargo 449 confirm circle receipt. Some of the back will come through, but we'll remain on the street anyway, so Cargo 449, roger, remain on frequency watch. Mach decimal 83, and stand by for circle check. 990.83, and back up here at 818. France 816 to duplicate circle codes enable for circle checks, so remain on CBS and frequency conditions. Remain on the frequency and 816.
Alright, we're back. Let's do a walkthrough of the cabin, shall we? I didn't realize we had the curtain that could go across. But that's kind of cool. I don't think I can interact with this. Doesn't look like I can. Nor with the curtain. We've got the BA seats here, and yeah, it's not World Traveler. I wish that was World Traveler. If this was World Traveler, it'd be great, but yeah, this is definitely not World Traveler. We've got, I don't think we've got toilets. Well, they exist, but they're not modeled like on the A350. I guess premium, that must be premium. And then here's economy all the way through. Does it have the seat numbers on it? I was sat in this seat here just the other week. I had this view the entire time. Your A350s will remain grounded. Why is your A350 remaining grounded? What's the A350 done? Does it? Fair enough. But yeah, there you go. There's my view the other week. Can't tell the difference other than G-Rays is looking a lot cleaner than India Delta was. More crashes to desktops, and there's a chance your engines might shut down on final. Nice. Love that. And of course there I was at stand 301. We did take off from 9 right as well. Via the full thing. We were November Bravo 11. No. That was nice ping. Now I know we have a step in here. There we go. Step climb this 17 with 14:33 local, so 2 hours from now actually. On the dot from now. So we've got 928 nautical miles to go to that point. We should have about 464. Close enough. Our ground speed's much faster. Time to play some Clash of Clans. And by that I just mean get my star bonus. That's the wrong side. What seat are we in here, I wonder? What seat does this have me in? Let's see. 34, okay. So, a little further back. Ooh, lots of things have finished upgrading, as they should have. Oh, it's War 1. I need to do my war attack. Oh, this will be easy. Well, I say it'll be easy, it should be easy. It should be easy, but let's see. Let's do that, and drag an arrow. And that. Good, and then that. That. And then rawr. That is the easiest 3-star oh no. Okay, well, I mean, he's got one dragon and balloon that's gonna destroy my my barbarian king, but the rest of it is he's got 12 dragons to take on. Yeah, it's a nice easy 3-star, this one. I have contributed to the war. To the war effort. There's something about this 777 wing. It always. I remember sitting the other day. Obviously, I was coming here, and I was sat and I was watching it, and it looks so much smaller than it actually is. Like I look at the wing in real life, and I think that distance isn't very far away from me. You know, like, and then like compared to then looking at it like a 320 wing, obviously it's bigger, but it doesn't look like there's that much of a difference. How did I get 2-starred? Oh, because it was... Wait. No, their 14 tried to attack me. How did I get 2-starred? And not 3'd? He's got a lot of P.E.K.K.A.s. They're a little bit scary, but... Does he not have archer? Does he not have the arrow? Okay. That Inferno rinsed. It's like both of them should die. No way. Oh, there's 2 there. Oh. Come on, James. I mean, it should be a 3-star. Looks very 3-starry. Oh, easy. Oh, it's easy. It's too easy for him. 3-star again. This is an easy war. This is such an easy war. Nice. Another 3 stars. Haven't got 1 starred. We win this. Clan war, hee hee. Can I get some reinforcements, please? James, can I get a lightning spell? Watch him not give me a lightning spell. You'd be like, you don't need no damn lightning, boy. Fine, I'll buy one myself, James. I've also got 5 builders I need to put them to good use. There's the turbulence again. Alright, let's go do an attack. Well, actually, let's just... yeah. Idea of the storage space. Unfortunately, I got far too much gold. I'll do my Clash of Clans attacks and then we'll discuss where I've waddled off to the past few weeks. All the things that have been going on, the things that are in motion, the things that aren't as in motion as they should be, and so on and so forth. Gotta find a town hall that I can actually beat everyone. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's an oh, this is easy. This is easy. Give me a challenge. I shouldn't say that too soon, but give me a challenge. There's all the air defenses in the world. Where else is, like, we wanna, I mean, I guess anywhere with air defense. And if we can, I mean, if we can win without, if we can win without needing any of our other boys, then I will not complain in the slightest. I can keep my balloon dropper and my lightning spell, and I should be able to because this guy is absolutely atrocious. I get 18 trophies out of it. Easy 3. Does he have an artillery? No. Should win this. Yeah, good arrow. That's a good arrow. That is a good arrow. So, I'm interested in destroying the air defense. After that, I don't really care. Open up the base. Okay, let's open up the base and then let's have you proceed to do absolutely nothing about it. It's a really good. She had an E-Dragon. Is. Cheeky 3-star. Ooh, I can go. Reinforce my troops, and then I can attack again. I know. I'm starting to think maybe it's time to turn off real turb or see if if I can find like flood this side with dragons, and rawr, break into the base. Yeah, I might need to turn real turbo off. Because it's a little excessive. Or if there's a way that I can tweak the settings, then I need to look into that. One or the other. not a chance I'm fighting him. I just binge watched all the Harry Potter last when I was on the flight the other week. I just like, how much Harry Potter can one human being watch? That was the question. Send them in on this side. Cactus Bravo, is that real weather? It is. Although I've got like a mod that will mod the turbulence. And in quotations, it makes it more realistic. I think it's slightly overkill. I think it's definitely overkill. But yeah, that is in essence what the Atlantic should look like in that position at the minute. It is. It is my first 772. Yes, it is. I spent yesterday downloading the plane onto my PC, and then my PC wasn't liking this headset, so I then had to reinstall it on my laptop, which I've been using while I've been in the UK for the past 6 months. And I did that this morning, and I had to wire everything back up. So yeah. So yeah, let's address the old elephant in the room, guys. This is obviously a new setup for those of you who have been watching for the past few months. This is a completely new setup to those of you who have ever watched my channel. Never have I had a background that looks like this. Don't worry, I am in Bermuda, where we've always been streaming. However, I had all of my stuff moved to a different room, and my sister now has my old room. I now have her old room. For whatever reason, it was decided that this was necessary. So yeah, so we've swapped rooms, and now my setup's in here. It's the same, you know, it's the same setup as before, where I've got my Boeing yoke and my Boeing throttles and everything. I've got one monitor hooked up at the minute. One of them is just sat over here, just out of arm's reach. Like my fingers are tapping the top of it right now. So there, and then it's just there. That one's been switched off because I'm currently not using the PC. I got the same desk and everything, just a different room. But yeah, basically what has happened, for those of you who are new here and those of you who may not have been watching for a little while, we had a little break while I went and finished off my ground school exams for flight school. The last flight we did was definitely a couple weeks ago now. What was it? What did we do? I think we did the Greenland ops, right? From like from Copenhagen to Nuuk to Kangerlussuaq, I think was the last thing. Let's see. Yeah, 3 weeks ago. So took a break. I went and did my ground school exams, and I can now say that I have passed all of those ground school exams. So following that, I came back to Bermuda, packed all my stuff up. I've come back to Bermuda. I am now waiting for to get my U.S. Embassy appointment, to get a visa, to go and study and do my flight training in Florida. So back here for a couple weeks. My start date is now expected to be the 19th, but we'll just kind of see when I can get a visa appointment for. Maybe a little bit earlier than the 19th. But that is in theory my start date for Florida, and then I'm going to be out there for 8 months doing my basic flight training. So yeah. I have to say the last 6 months have been. I'd be lying if I said they weren't stressful. They have definitely been a very, very stressful 6 months. But they've been good. They've been overall good. I had a lot of fun with it. It was a new experience, lot of new experiences. But it's nice to have to now be able to say that I have completed all of the ground school that I need to for my ATPLs. That I could get on to flying. So yeah, it was a good 6 months. A lot of revision, a lot of work. Do I still have access to my ATPL queue? I must do. Let's see if there's any. Someone did another ANA. I must have access to it. I think I do. If I manage to get this right, yeah. I know it's not a valid email address. Yeah, I've got 69 days left on my subscription. ATPL queue. I don't want to go and do comms bank or any more bank, but it's there. There must be. That's another aircraft. There's a lot of aircraft we need to fly. While I'm here, we need to have a look. We need to have our first on-stream look at the iFly. Because I have flown it a couple times, because obviously it came out when I was in the UK, and I didn't have my yoke with me. I am hoping that there is some world in which I can smuggle this yoke. Not smuggle. Stuff without worrying about it breaking. This yoke to Florida. If I can fly with this, that would be brilliant. I don't know whether that is possible or not. We'll just have to see. Yeah, we'll just have to see. I would love to get it. I would love to get it over. Get it over there. But we'll look at. I want to do a flight with the CRJ. I want to do a flight with the 737 MAX. Do I want to do anything with a 78? Not really. Other than that, I guess there's any else. What? No. Oh, I was gonna do that flight to. I mean that was a 787. And that I can actually do a flight to. We're gonna do a flight to Seattle. We're gonna go to Seattle soon. Because MK have released their Seattle. And I need to have a look at that. So we're gonna do that soon. That's gonna happen. There's all your airliners. Go. That's not general aviation. Well, what general aviation, which one like? Nellis. That's where we're going with. That's where we're going with. When we do that Euro flight, when we do that group flight with the Eurofighters, that I'm trying to find people to do it with. I'm just struggling to find anyone who's got the Eurofighter. But once I get 4 of you who have the Euro, I've got one, so I only need 3 more. I've got one other guy who will be able to do it, but he needs the plane to release for X-plane. Once we get 4 of us, we can do the hop. 2 hours too. Okay. Did it not show up on radar? Yeah, it showed up and then went off again. Fair enough. Ooh. This G550. It's way over here. No photo available. Interesting. Ah, it's one of them. I actually think they show up on ADSB. Oh no, they do. That's Joseph's plane. Sorry, no, Joseph's plane. All these planes coming near Bermuda. Are they global? Oh no, that's the global. Does this one actually say it? No, it doesn't say it's going to Bermuda, but it does say it's 96%. Citation 641 MS. Seconds, guys. Let's go Google. Let's pull Google up. And let's pull up the Wordle. And let's go back here. Google, 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 Google. Oh, there it is. So, I don't think think I need to move it. Right. Wordle. That is just not centered at all, is it? It's tiny. Right. Trying to figure out which is the better keyboard to use. Because I've got the built-in one on my laptop now, and then I've also got my other one. Right, there's an E at the end, there's no somewhere else.
Channel radio, hello. Speedboard 1708, platform 370.
Speedbird 1708, channel radio, hello, maintain flight level 370, Mach decimal 88.
Okay.
Circle check.
Okay. XXOSE.
Speedboard 1708, still call receive.
Speedbird 1708, Roger, remain on circle watch.
What about those? Who's? There you go. Any of you want the Wordle answer for today? There it is. Let's do the mini. Some legwork. Okay. Not a canyon. Word below 2 on a gift card. Name? $2.90 for a New York City subway ride. I don't know. Fancy word for beverage. Drink? That's not a fancy word. Prefix with marathon. Super marathon? No. Surely not. Line memorizer. I feel like that's study. I don't think name's right.
11, requesting the Russian clearance.
Is this study? No.
Level 011, channel radio, hello, go ahead with your request.
About what? To I actually don't know. Alright. Moving swiftly on.
Level 011, unreadable, please bring up your mic volume, please.
What's a trill?
Okay, sir. So, could you please explain by saying your clearance? Thank you.
Level 011, I need you to give your requested flight level, requested Mach number, and your net track or random routing otherwise, and your estimate of the first waypoint.
Okay, so we are requesting flight level 370. Our maximum ocean excitable is 400, and our Mach number is 85. We are expecting traffic delta. I think our first entry point is Lima India, Mike Romeo, India. Estimated time for off-housing for entry fleet is 23.
Air France 011, Roger. Shanwick radios clears Air France 011 to Kennedy via Limri track Delta. Mac decimal 85.
That's not a word.
The Air France 011 is cleared to JFK via the Limri track Delta and Mike 85.
Air France 011, correct. Revert to domestic frequencies and call me back overhead Limri.
Harrows. Swarper. What? I don't know. Why am I supposed to recognize this word? Brain. Sparrow. NAL. I card. No. It's birds. Hello. Birds. Here we go. Birds. Okay, hang on. Bird. Songbirds. Aha. Chickadee? That's a bird, isn't it? Yeah. Can't be doing this while I'm trying to study. What is this? Warbler. Didn't know that was a bird. What have you got to lock in for, mate? What have you got to lock in for next? Also, can I just say I've been locking in for the past 6 months far more than you've been locking in, so I deserve a break now. Torso. Brace, link, or like torso, rib. Break, bust. Wing, prop. Three AP exams and a bunch of internals. Fun. No, I give up on that. What else is there? There's Flaggle. Everybody loves a bit of Flaggle. Let's start with the least likely. It's green. That tells me a lot about the flag. But it's that way from us. So I am just gonna go. I don't think it's Brazil. So I don't think that's the same green. Yeah, it's not the same green. Wait, how is it that way from Bermuda and that way from Brazil?
Radio check.
Okay. Oh, I know what it is. Is it Nigeria? It's not Nigeria. What flag is that? I thought it was Nigeria.
Radio check.
Radio 545.
Not Saudi. It's not Saudi. It's west. What's west from Nigeria? There's Benin. Is there Benin? Yeah, there's Benin. There's Togo. I don't know what the flag of Togo is. There is Togo. That is it Mali? No, it's not Mali. No, I'm an idiot. No.
Delta 15 Alpha.
What is that?
Radio check.
Am I getting called?
Shenmue Radio, good day, United 120,
It's not Burkina Faso, is it?
1623, flight level 390, Mach decimal.
Oh, it was Benin. I said Benin.
Next.
That's annoying. Global.
United 120, hello, standby for
This one you can't lose. Just look like an idiot for 20 minutes. Let's start with Benin.
Roger, we're established.
Yes, not Benin.
CPDLC.
Let's go.
Delta 15 Alpha, I don't hear you transmitting at all.
Somali. Okay, now Somalia is cooler. Somalia, sorry. Somalia is cooler.
United 120,
Let's
so
go
cover
Spain?
United 120, Roger, remain on Telcat
It's about
watch.
the same distance to Spain as it is to Benin. And it's further away from Somalia. You can't guess the Azores, can you? No, I didn't mean Azerbaijan. Yeah, Azores is like up here. Canary Islands. Okay, yeah. What are you? But you are. No, you're not Cape Verde, are you? No, you are Cape Verde. Cape Verde is warmer. Well, Morocco? Is that Morocco? Hang on, is that Morocco? No. Yeah, it is Morocco. Not Monaco. Oh, no, Morocco goes all the way up. Okay. Cape Verde is closer. Brazil?
Delta 15 Alpha radio check.
Okay, we've been on the wrong
Delta 15
continent the whole time.
Alpha radio loud and clear.
Venezuela. Venezuela is warmer. Panama.
Delta 15 Alpha, maintain
Good,
current
it's one of these.
0, Mach decimal 82, report sound code if equipped.
It's one of these.
Maintain on flight level 360.
Oh, why is it always one of the Caribbean islands? There's like so many of them.
United 120, be advised my CPD connected if you want to.
Oh, there we go.
Again.
Love to see it.
Was that for Delta 15 Alpha? Negative, that was for United 120.
What's next? I mean, we've always played Nerdle. I reckon Ben's got a math exam coming up. Basic multiplication and adding and subtracting couldn't hurt anyone. 4 times 6 minus 3 is 21. That's supposed to be a 2. No. I've just mucked this up completely. 4 times 6
Radio,
minus 3 equals
19 120 Shanwick Radio. Be advised I had a CDS disconnection. You can try to log on again.
well, that
Roger,
is
log on
still
again.
right.
FR62, Papa, go ahead.
26.
FR62, Papa, Gander is offline, monitor Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
0.9.
128.
That's
6
8.
to Papa. Papa.
Divided by 2 is equal to 4. I know that's wrong, but there is a division in there somewhere. And it's going to be right there. It's going to be a 3-digit divided by 2 digits. Probably 20 something, I would imagine. If we divide it by 20, then it needs to end in, then this also needs to be a 0. So I don't think that can be a 0.
The 5675, Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
Was that for... hang on. There's a 9. My guess is like the 9 goes there. There could be, no, there can't be 2 2s. Yeah, there can't be 2 2s. So maybe the 2 doesn't go there, because we know it can't go there. It can't equal 2, because if it were to equal 2, then we'd have to have a 1. So it can't equal 2. It can't go there, so it's either 200 and something, which I don't think it can be, because then the next lowest I could do is divided by 5. Maybe like divided by like 56.
Then we could have 74
If I did like 279.
1974 Shanwick Radio, hello, maintain flight level 390, report Mach number. Maintaining unit 0 Mach 0.85 for unit 74. 1974 Roger, maintain Mach decimal 85. And be advised, the circle is not available due to duplicate code. Alright, we will maintain Mach 0.85 and copy.
2 goes there. Divide by... no. Or we could be dividing by something like
United 74 Shanwick Radio. Go for 974. 1974 request estimates over 51 north 20 west. 51 north 20 west is gonna be
670.
Native 34 estimate is gonna be 17172. Roger, United 74 Shanwick Radio, Scott is 51 north 20 west at 1717.
275 divided by 25 is how many? More than 10. I think that was 6. And I think that might equal 5.
Station calling, static sound, unreadable.
tricky. This is tricky.
Unreadable, please try to bring up your mic volume.
Sales Center, FedEx 21.
FedEx
So I know the division goes
radio
there.
overhead 30 west, monitoring
It's possible that there's addition.
Goodbye.
Alright, over east now for FedEx 21.
Like, what if we do...
Shuttle Trader, Wednesday, American 28 Heavy, approximately 2 minutes off, frontier west, not reflected at 2900, be advised 84.
American 48, radio, hello, maintain flight level 390, Mach decimal 84, stand by for sound call check.
Mic check, it's better.
Position calling, radio loud and clear.
Sacramento Oceana Control, Delta 169 Heavy, just passed Mallet, flight level 390, Mach 0.85.
Delta 169, radio, hello, maintain flight level 390, Mach decimal 85, and report Central code.
We don't have a cell code for Delta 169.
Delta 169, roger, remain on frequency watch.
Remain on frequency watch for Delta 169. Maintain flight level 390, Mach 0.85.
American 48, confirm cell code check received.
That's some American 48.
American 48, roger, request 8 estimates over 51 north, 20 west, please.
I do 8 plus...
American 48, can you say that one more time? Your volume is a bit low.
Number 02 equals 8.
VR is to master or optional.
Oh no, because 7 out of 8.
American 48, roger, shall we copies 51 north, 20 west at 17210.
Yep, good. There's a stupidly long division in which we know the 2 goes either there or there. I think it goes there. 6 can't go at the end. We could be dividing by something with 6 at the end. Maybe dividing by 56. Say equals 7. What does 7 times 56 equal? Equals 392. There we go. 2 divided by 6 equals 7. And then, what about 96 times 7? Is that 672? Bang. Let's do micro nerdle. 3 plus 2 equals 5.
Sunny Control, hello, Air France 011011, flight level 370 on track Delta.
Air France 011, hello again, maintain
6
flight
divided by
level
2
370,
equals
Mach
3,
decimal
there you
85, and report Central code if equipped.
Okay, we will maintain flight level 370,
4
Air
times 5
France
equals 20.
011.
Okay, it does, but it's wrong. So we've got an equal sign there, and then probably a... could have like
Adjusting
this
for
to
France
15.
1011, what did you say after maintaining 370?
Okay.
France 011, report Central code if equipped.
Division 35 divided by
Okay.
7 is 5. Come
Speedos
on.
1708.
Speedbird 1708, channel radio, hello.
What's this? MIDI. What?
Speedbird 1708, maintain flight level 370, Mach decimal 88.
Speedbird 1708, maintaining flight level 370 and Mach .88.
Speedbird 1708, standby for sound code change.
Cyberwork Speedbird 53, flight level 340, Mach decimal 84.
Speedbird 1708, cell cover received.
Speedbird 1708, Roger. Remain on cell cover watch. Speedbird 5 station, with radio, hello, you were cleared at flight level 320, confirm you want to be re-cleared at flight level 340.
There's so many people.
We should have been cleared, or sorry, we should have followed with flight level 340 when entering for Speedbird 53.
Speedbird 53, Roger, so you are amended clearance, maintain flight level 340, Mach decimal 84, and be advised, discuss standby for circle check.
Roger, 340, Mach decimal 84, Speedbird 53, and we'll stand by for circle check.
Delta 20, Shanwick.
Delta 20.
Delta 20, monitor Unicorn 122 decimal 8, goodbye.
Monitor Unicorn Delta 20, goodbye.
2 times 6 minus 8 equals 4. Minus equals Speedbird 159, go ahead.
Speedbird 159 over 30 west, monitor Unicorn 122 decimal 8, goodbye.
Over 30 west, monitor Unicorn 122 decimal 8, Speedbird 159, good afternoon. Alright, we're passing 30 west. As we speak, we will monitor Unicorn 122 decimal 8. I'm going to use this opportunity to get up and walk around and go grab a drink. And then when I come back, we'll keep doing puzzles and stuff. But I've been sat down in this very, very uncomfortable chair, might I add. There's no cushion on it whatsoever. So I'm going to quickly stand up. I'm going to go see the dog and get a drink. And then I will return. believe we're getting close to halfway. Just under 4 hours to go. This. Okay. Well, about 8 divided by 2. That's 3 equals 1. Ah, okay. Minus equals. So it's got to be a plus then. And maybe we're taking away 8. Oh no, we can't. No. 1 plus 8 minus 2 is 7. There we go. But, oh, what? 1 plus 9 minus 2 equals 8. There we go. There we go. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Not Maxi, not Maxi. Maxi is arguably the hardest one, I think. Arguably. Let's see. 7 times. No. 7 times 3. That's 21. Maybe let's throw some brackets in there. 5 plus 2 is 7. Square it. It's 49. No, 49.7. No. No. Hang on. What about 5? No. What if we get to 5? Damn it! 3 plus 2 cubed. 25 times 5 is then 125. Oh, never start with a symbol. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't a symbol though, I'll be honest. Equals 2. We've got some addition. Okay. It's possible that it's a simple addition, but I reckon it will be something plus a 2-digit times a 1-digit. Like maybe 25. 25 times 4 is 100. That's not enough. 25 times 9 is 225. Plus 4 would be 229. Okay, we're getting somewhere. 4 plus equals 2. There's no 5 at the end. 5 also isn't there, and the multiplication, again, stupid, but the multiplication is there. No, the multiplication, sorry, is there, not there. do 5 times. There's no 2. Well, there's no 2 there. 5 times 20. No. 5 times. Five times 22. 24. Is that'd be 224. Yes, it does, doesn't it? 524 times. Oh, yeah. Oh no, that's 100. Huh. Okay. 5 times 64. Well, that's in the 300s. 5 times 54 is 230. Okay, 52. That's 230. And it can't be 51. But let's just say it was 51. Let's say it's 50. That's that's 250. No. Yes. Yes, that's 250. I can't do math. So that's 200. Add 30. That is 224. That's pretty much the answer. Times 4 equals to 2. So 4 times 54 is 220. There we go. 4 times 5 equals 20. Whoa, okay. 45. Or 54. 9 times 6 is 54. Nice. Alright, next one. Equals. For the subtraction. 12 minus. Minus 3 is 9. 12 minus 2 is 10. 11 minus 2 is 9. I suppose it could be a division. 18. We've only got like very limited numbers. Got a 1, a 2, 12 divided by 3 is 4. Interesting. Must be a subtraction, right? 13 minus, let's just do 13 minus 7 equals 6. It's not. Okay, so it's division. 21 divided by 7 is 3. I probably should have got that. What else is there? There's quad. Oh god. I forgot about quad. Four nurdles at once. like a 3 there. 8 times 3 minus 23 is 1. Okay. Times minus 3 equals 1. 2 can't go there. So surely this would be 13, in which case this is 2 times 7. There we go. Or 7 times 2. Let's do this one. Times minus equals, we've got a 1. It's probably going to go there. In fact, no, I think it has to go there. Might equal 4. And then if we do, I reckon it's going to be 9 times something. 9 times 4 is 36. No. 9 times 5 minus 41. Oh, too good. As my plane starts to wobble all over the place again. Alright, this one. This one's just got a whole lot of randomness in it, but I reckon we could fill it in pretty quickly. 851. The equals goes here. Okay. So there's just additions. So it's just 8 plus 5 plus 1. Which equals... which equals 14. No, does it? Yeah, it's 14. So it can't be that. I'm gonna guess it anyway, because I've got space. 8 plus 5. Wait, what? That's a division. Oh. 5 divided by 1 is just 5. And that is 13. Yeah, I should have done that. I should have done that. Okay. This one is, again, just a load of waffle. Three and the 1 can't go at the end there. So it's either equal to 8 or it's equal to 6. And then we've probably got, I'm going to assume we've got like a subtraction there. No. It's going to be 2-digit minus single-digit. No. It's going to be 1-digit. I reckon it's going to be 1-digit minus double-digit plus another single-digit gives you 8. So that means the 1 needs to go there. And let's do like 13. And then let's say 6 minus 13. 6 minus 13 plus 7 is 8. No, it's not. It's plus 9. It's plus 9. I can't do basic addition with negatives. Why does that not work? 6 minus 13 is minus 7. Oh, yeah, and then you probably have to double it. Hang on. Okay. So we need a high number there. So we need like 9, and then minus 10 gives you minus 1 plus 9. Jesus, that's no, that doesn't put me any closer. Gonna have dinner now. Gonna stay connected to the network. We're gonna do it for the stream. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll advise if any ATC pops up, which it shouldn't do, but I'll let you know. Let's see. So there can't be a minus there. How does this work? Unless you've got like a plus and then a minus. And again, you have like a very, very small number here. 11 plus 3 minus 6. Done. Nice. Oops. Maybe buy Nerdle. If I just did 4 times Nerdle, 2 times Nerdle should be pretty easy. No. 4 times 6 minus 3 equals 21. Enter. Right. Well, that wasn't very helpful. 4. We could have a minus there. Have it equal a single digit. Or... yeah. Nuh-uh. What if we divide it? What if we divide the 4 by 2 and we get 2? No, that won't work. What if we do 40? Yeah, 40 divided by 8, that's 5, minus 3 is 2, okay, there's not going to be there, but that is the spacing. That is the spacing, and that's where each thing goes. I'm scared for the top, because it looks like, no, we can't have we can't have one long division. So it does equal 2. And we just need to fill in the gaps here. 45 divided by 9 is also 5. And we're not taking away 3. 45 divided by 5 is... there you go. Oh... Did we establish it could be 5? No, we didn't. Okay. Okay, that's fine. 4 divided by minus equals 2. 49. There's 49. There's 42. But then what do we divide 42 by? 42 divided by 42 divided by 9 minus 4 go. What? No. 42 divided by 7. Yeah, no, 42 divided by 9. Delta Aviation, hi mate, hope you're well. Plane views look stunning. Clearly some great BA upside of Gatwick. What do you mean, Delta Aviation? Are you talking about flights that I can do in the future? Because I do definitely want to go out of Gatwick. I do definitely want to take some of the BA-based triples out of Gatwick. I'm doing good, thanks, man. I'm doing good. I hope you are as well. I definitely want to fly out of Gatwick with a triple, though. That is on the list. Especially because is it any builds that are doing? Are any builds doing a Gatwick? Any builds are doing a Gatwick, right? Any builds are doing a Gatwick. Yeah, good routes. Okay, yeah, definitely. Gatwick is on my radar. I had to do this. I had to do this route first because I felt like it'd be offensive to Bermuda otherwise. So I had to do it as soon as the 777 came out. Divided by 6, can't divide by 9. 49 divided by 7, but 7's not there. 44 divided by... Oh, I'm at a loss. 49 can be divided by 7, and you get 7, and then you minus 5. I think I need to come up and do the top one. They both equal 2, funnily enough. This is going to have an addition in it. If I divide by... A21... No, can't be A21. Can't be you can't have a 7 divided by an 8. You can't have... So it's got to be either 80 something divided by 7 or 70 something divided by 8. Unless it was just 78 divided by... What is 78 divided by? More importantly, then how do I get... unless this is another division. I think that's another division. These are tricky. How do... What about 72 divided by 9 is 8. Dividing by 8 though is just going to get me to 1. If it was equal to 1, that'd be fine, but it is 2 divisions. It is 2 divisions. There is a 9 in this one as well. So to be fair, in terms of information gathering, that wasn't the worst guess we could have had. Even I knew it was wrong. Okay. Divided by 7 is 4, divided by 2 is 2. There we go. Alright. Alright. Now we've got 2 guesses. We've got 2 tries. Minus equals to... Oh no, plus 4. The 9 can't go there. We could take off 9. Oh, we are going to take off 9 because we're just going to do 44 divided by 4 and get 11. And then take off 9 and we get 2. Oh, that was tricky. Oh, that was tricky. That was tricky. Okay. Right. There's a lot of division I'm realizing today. It's definitely a triple digit divided by a single digit. 248. No, it can't be 248. 284 divided by... Now we're just going to get a calculator out. 284 divided by 6. Nope. 284 divided by 7. Nope. 284 divided by 4. Ah! Okay. 2 divided by 4 equals... Now, 7 doesn't go there, so the 7's probably going to go there. 278 divided by 4. No. Okay. 270... It's 28 times 4. Not enough. 48 times 4. Not enough. 48. No, 50, sorry, 58 times 4 is that's 232. 68 times 4. Oh! Damn it. Okay, 2 divided by 2 equals... So, the 7 is... Oh, sorry, no, this is 4. 2 divided by 4. The 2, it could be like 228 divided by 4 is then equal to 57. Nice. And just this. Okay. 3, so we could have an addition. Yeah, we're probably gonna have an addition there, a multiplication there, and then it'll equal a 2-digit. And it could be like 1 plus. No. 2, 4, like 14. Oops. Make sure. Just grab another. Ooh, look at that. That is some grossness underneath us. That's some grossness down there. Oh, that's changing. I think it's underneath us. Oh, we're pass over a little bit of rough air here. Anyway, see if I can figure out. Yeah, the surface to this. Okay, so what if it is a single digit? 2 times 3 is 6, plus 9 is 14. No, it's not, it's 15. Ah! Okay, could be if it's the 4, then we're getting 12. Add 9 is 21. Nice. 4 minutes, 4 seconds. Brilliant. hardly have people been flying today. Goodness me. I'm flying Rays. They've just had a go around. There's another guy coming in with Mike Sierra. Except he's following the full procedure. So did the last guy. Everyone's following the procedure. No one knows how Bermuda works when BA come to town, except the people who are flying in who are Bermudian. Because we know. You just direct it to... There's our 777. As it continues to steam down towards Bermuda. Beanie Baby, hello. In art class, you're drawing a model of the Atlanta airport. Looking pretty good. Nice. Send us a picture on the media page, and we'll have a look at it. You doing like overhead of like taxiways and whatnot, or are you just like drawing like a side on one of the terminals? Yeah, pop it in media. We'll have a look. Taxiway by taxiway. Nice. Pop it in. Let's have a look. In addition to these. Ah. Fair enough. We'll have a look at these silly pictures. For those of you who haven't seen these yet. Yep, that was India Delta the other night when I came back. And that was up front when we first got back. Looking very much 777 like. Let's see, actually got you get the doors. This is in Bermuda. That's Bermuda. What else we got? We got any screenshots? I think we've seen this one. Does he? Oh, cool. Yeah, they've got. Yeah, I know that there is an office in Bermuda. And yeah, they became the sponsor on the jet bridge, I guess. Go for it, man. Go for it. But yeah, Bermuda Airport's got PwC sponsoring on it. What else have we missed? Cube showing us how to do landing in the A320neo. We need to fly the 321 neo, but in Wiz, we need to do some Wiz ops. We may need to do some Wiz ops for a while. Have we got anything else in here? Delta A350. Oh, not knowing how to start it up. The Norwegians we've seen. Ha! Remember that. That's a really good picture. I like that. Is that the triple F? That must be the triple. Is it the 777F? Must be. You don't see industrial stairs on that. I think that's 300. Buddy golf. That was the day we went to Denver. Heathrow looking slam. And a whole lot of beams. Let me know. We'll be here for a while. I think what we're gonna do is we will two-part the stream. Like when we land in Bermuda, we'll cut the stream and then we'll restart it, and we'll do part 1 coming down, part 2 going back. Yeah, something like that. So YouTube won't save the whole thing, basically. 50 flight time each way. What's that in hours and minutes? No, no. Divided by 60, 75 divided by 6. No, not 750 minutes. Oh, 7 hours 50. No, it's shorter on the way back. The block going out was 7:28, airtime 7 hours, and the return is like airtime 6 hours. Block time maybe 6:30. But then, yeah, but then account for turnaround. Pretty baby, I also love that you're just able to watch YouTube whilst you're drawing Atlanta. What are you gonna do when your teacher sees this? Are you gonna just be like, "Oh, sorry, miss, I was using this as a reference for Atlanta for my drawing," or something? Like, how are you gonna make this work? Uh-oh, bro's in trouble. LFG? What's that mean? Oh, you just, oh, okay. You know what? Fair enough. Whoa. That's an interesting picture. It looks terrible. They're not as smart as our parents. When they come into our rooms, we switch tabs, yell at me. Just come over and say whatever. Fair enough. Our teachers show, I mean, hey, they always are, aren't they? 3 hours to go to Bermuda. Trace almost 2 hours 47. Am I able to step? I might be able to step actually. See, 40,000? 40,000. Am I able to step? Can I step? Step now. There we go. certain you'll be alright throughout the thunder. No, I missed an event. No, I missed an event. Missed an event. Oh, did that? Just get scared by thunder and messed up on your jetways. Oh no. That's a back pass keeper. Now started playing. You see us fans playing, I'm trying to get it. There's not much different I've found. That's like my one sorry, the event is in this football game I'm playing. If I were you, Beanie Baby, unless you've got like routes that you are like desperately wanting to fly accurately, there's no point in getting it. Like there really isn't. Because it is just a narrower version of the 300. Yeah, sorry, a shorter version of the 300. So unless you've got routes that you like desperately want to fly on a 200, kind of like what I did with like what I'm doing with this route, because I would just love to fly it with a 200. Otherwise there's really no point. Oh, you don't even know the 300? I would get one. I would get one if you can, because it is a good plane. So I would get one. That's a foul, ref. It's a foul, you filthy cheat. But again, if you don't have any routes that you're desperately wanting to do in a 300, then equally, then yeah, equally, it's ultimately your choice. Sorry, hold on. 757, I'm trying to convince myself to get the PMDG 737-8. Okay. Do you have the Phoenix? So if you've got the Phoenix, I would get a 777 over the 73. Agreed, the 75 will be fun. I don't necessarily have huge intentions of getting the 75, but Bendick, thank you for subscribing. We're at 700 now. Really appreciate that, guys. We have crossed back over the line. Thank you guys so much for the support. We're gonna try and be doing a fair few flights over the next little while here while I'm back home, bringing you guys especially the 777 content. Bendick, hello, how you doing, my man? A lot of 777 content, guys. A lot of 777 content. Like, do I want to do? Am I doing a flight tomorrow? I don't think I'm doing a flight tomorrow. But the plan is we're gonna do some Gatwick flying. Do I recommend the 200 or the 300? I think the 300. I think the 300 provides more options. I do think the 300 provides more options, because then it opens up Emirates. It opens up a fair few options. So I would say if you have to choose between one, get the 300. If you can get both, there's some really cool routes on the 200, and I had to get the 200 mainly because of the Bermuda flight. That was like, it was, yeah, strong justification. Oh, and yeah, if you keep spamming, we will take action. I do see your message. Also saying, can you hear me? Oh no. Oh, big save. Yeah, if I didn't know him, you best believe it would be Beanie Baby. If I didn't have a clue who he was. Oh, come on, ref. I was on the counter. My parents do not like me flying over 6 hours, so I have a time limit on my computer. Now, not immunity, but... Okay, yeah, in that case, then, yeah, the 7.3 is better. I'm hoping that Bermuda V2 is going to be coming out soon in the sim, by the way, because I've been working with SLH and giving him some interior shots to work with because he's working on modeling. I just don't know how long he needs. Do I like the 738? I don't mind it. Yeah, I don't mind it. I would prefer to fly the Phoenix short haul as opposed to the Boeing. I would prefer the Phoenix, but that said, the 7.3 can be just as enjoyable as the 320. That was too slow. That way I can fly to Hawaii. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I mean, Southwest fly the NG to Hawaii, do they not? I swear they fly the NG to Hawaii. There's 2 clear-cut chances now. Ah! The football's annoying me. I'm gonna end up coming back. I can't multitask either, and I'm just losing, which isn't good. Alaska does the 738s to Hawaii sometimes, and the 739. And Kimon's here as well. It is a peep party, as Owen said. There we go, I made it 1-1. Alaska special liveries are better than the Southwest special liveries. Ooh. Wait, can someone fact check? Does Alaska doesn't go from Seattle to Hawaii, do they? From PDX? Ooh. The only problem with that, I want some route from Seattle, because I need to have a look at MK Seattle. So I need Seattle, Portland, and Anchorage? Ooh. Okay. Do they do the max? Okay. That might be what we do. Actually, do I even know? I don't even know if I have Honolulu scenery. I might not have Honolulu. I might not have Honolulu scenery. Oh, come on. They do the max 9 most? Okay. Might look at like, did I do Portland to Seattle like just the other week though? I swear I did it just the other week. Increment hell off, it switched from 3.8 to 3.9 to max 8 to max 9. Almost sometimes. Ooh. Let's have a look. First, let's have a look if there's actually Seattle scenery. Well, no, sorry, not Seattle scenery. First, let's see, C to HNL. Do I have a C208 for the sim? I don't know if I have a C208 for the sim. Yeah, it's a 900 today. It was a max 9 yesterday, max 9 the day before, 900, 900, 900, max 9, max 9, 900, 900, 800, 900, 900, 900, max 9, max 9, 900. It hasn't been an 800 for a while on this one route. Okay, let's go look at another one. Yeah, it looks to be the max 9 mostly. Alaska flyer, guys. Max 9. Max 9. Max 9. Max 9. A lot of max 9. A lot of max 9. I should do Purdue to Chicago. What, in the Cessna 208? Hawaiian DA330s, Delta D321 Neos. They do 800 in the off season sometimes. Santa Coa. That's somewhere in Hawaii, isn't it? Yeah. Kaliana. What does the island hopper these days? Is it max? It's a 777 that goes from Honolulu to LA. Or 200. San Fran. Where's the island hopper? 777W that goes to Guam. To Chicago. Triple to Houston, triple to Denver. Has the island hoppers has the island hoppers stopped? Oh no, Majura. There we go. It's done on an 800. On a normal 800. It's only like 2 times a week. Okay. Yeah, I found the one that goes to Majura. United 132. It's Pohnpei to Guam. Done in the 800, nothing else. Interesting. The island hopper would be fun to do. Island hoppers is okay. Southwest do a 3.8 max island hopper. Okay, I need to look into that as well then. That is another flight I wanted to do. My foot's fallen asleep. Southern Airways Express from ports. Laughed so much. Totally no bias. I don't know how to fly a 208 either. hour-long flight beats the 3-hour, 30-minute bus ride. That is true. It would do that. Oh, ticky-tackle football. They can't beat it. Ah! I tried to sweat it. I'm a horrible person. Ah! Do I like the new logo? Give me a second, I'll have a closer look at it, because it's very small on my screen at the minute. Once I hopefully don't lose to this random Don on football. Oh, get there, keeps. Well on. I'll have a look. From a distance, it looks pretty good though. What did you use to design it? Like in terms of software. ChatGPT. Nice. You got like premium ChatGPT or something? Not paying same amount I played for Chase Plane for it. Fair. Right, well I've just spanked this guy 5-1, so let me have a look at the logo in a little bit closer detail. Go to channel. Let's see. Oh yeah, nice. Nice. I like it. What's Chase Plane like, Beanie Baby? Because I've heard like nobody talk about it. That is. What do you mean? Hey, I will do. Sorry, I pulled it up on my iPad. Just did it on anything else. Oh. Post. You're through. Finish that. Oh my god. Let's see. Hello, time of checking in security at lap compared to security at ord. Penrith. I will pull it up on stream. Really? He's gonna watch the movie. Of course he is. Oh, come on, Brian. Alright, let's stroke at half time. It's not good. Playing football. No way you're gonna keep possession for 45 minutes. You would have done. He's gonna still keep possession for. Ah. My God, nobody rolls the ball out in this game. No. I hate playing against people like this. Literally not even. We're not. scored 1 goal and passed it around the back. Right, let's see if we can pull up. Maybe, oh, he's emailing me now. Ah. Let's see if we can get, maybe, who do you think that I don't even want to think about who would win that. Hold on. It's not loading. Right. Check. There's a clever way to get self-promo as well, Beanie Baby, but there you go, there's his logo. How are we doing? 2 hours 20 to go. Somehow Trey's looking at 2 hours and 10. Alright, I'm hoping to win this game. Do I have a faster striker than Ronaldo? Ronaldo's got 87 pace. It's not very fast. Hazard's got 93. Benzema's got 92. 90. Oh, Griezmann 92. Griezmann rapid. We need rapid strikers, otherwise there's no point. Just gonna get run down. Okay. There's also no point if I'm playing against the full team of maxed out players. When I've got the same matching kits. Oh, come on. I'll play it better faster than that. It's honestly shocking. No, who's my fullback and why is he not covering there? I did. Pretty epic milestone for the first launch, for the first flight with the 777-200 also. Pretty good day if I say so myself. Once again guys, thank you. As always, the support is massively appreciated. keep pushing towards 800, right? We keep going. The grind never stops. About to go watch my old trip reports. Have I done a trip report? What trip report? Sec. Trying not to concede. Nope. Good. No. Big save. I'm trying to find a different. Okay. No. Are we there yet? I know. This is an "Are we there yet" kind of stream, isn't it? Now, Beanie Baby, I don't personally know you, so I can time you out for spamming. We're just under 2 hours to go now, maybe? Or give or take near enough 2 hours. Yeah, sending off. How? That's not a red card, ref. It's honestly not. It's honestly not. It's absolute BS. That means Harry Maguire gets the start. Every time I've had Harry Maguire in goal, or in my starting team, mad things happen. I don't think I want Donny Madueke. I mean, what can I expect? I'm in Div 1. It's going to be harder to win games. Let's see, how long have we got? We got 2 hours and 12 minutes to go. So we're landing nice and early, which is good, because that means we can maybe get out a couple minutes early, or we can leave like right on 8 o'clock, so that we can land right on 2 a.m. Because obviously it's with the I should continue to Memphis. Now we're going back to Heathrow. I'm afraid. What was it? It hit a little bit of turbulence for a second there. Oh my. Was it? It's the bar. Somehow it's just about managed to bundled across the line. I can't bottle this. Oh god, yeah. There it was again. Yeah, after today we're gonna have to get rid of this mod, I think. The real turb mod. It is not the greatest at modeling realistic turbulence, I will be honest. Oh, these are all offside, for God's sake. Yeah, it doesn't do a good job of modeling turbulence. I thought it would be kind of cool to have it, because it does make like crosswind landings and stuff a little bit cooler, but it's just not there. It's just not there. Which is frustrating, because it's not a freeware either. It's just, it is payware. I don't want to uninstall a payware anything for the sim. But wow. Could have killed him there. Yeah, and the audio, like this, yeah. I mean, that's just so unrealistic. That is unrealistic. No flight is doing this. Cabin crew, please be seated.
Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
Not for landing. No, just be seated for turbulence. But seats for landing works. You have an 83 leg world tour. What? Ooh. Nice. What are some of the key airports on there? Don't give me all 84, but what are some of the key ones? Ah, uh-oh. Trouble. There's a penalty. And it's probably a red card. No, it's a yellow card. Let's see. Oh! What's a save? See, no, at no point should the plane be like that. post in the chat? Okay, sounds good. Really? Let's see this. Pen. Oh, we got a pen. Pen. Luka Modric. Oh, right in the top corner. Also a penalty from Luka Modric. Gift. It's a gift. It's a gift. Just have to keep my cool. No. Oh, he's missed. No, I'm giving it away stupidly. No, there we go. And it's just stopped snowing in the middle of the football match. Oh, way too much in that. I'll give you guys a weather brief on what we can expect on the ground here in a second. What the current weather conditions are as well. Oh dear, we are in trouble. Why he's missed? It's Darwin Nunez, no wonder. Alright, a little weather update on the ground right now. It is very beautiful outside. Couple of clouds, but mostly clear skies. We'll have a look at a full weather brief. Oh, this isn't Darwizy Nunez. Oh, but he's missed anyway. We'll have a full look at weather. 2 minutes. Oh, he's at the bar. Oh, of course. I'm not meaning to tackle there. I'm wanting to go for a shot. And the plane's banked all the way to the side again. What the heck is it doing? Let's give it to Luka Modric. It's 3. Yeah, I'm not sure what this airplane's doing. This airplane's got like a mind of its own. So what we'll do when we land, we'll have like a I don't know how we do it. Should we run landing replays? Like do we want to run landing replays and everything and then go and uninstall and then come back? Or what? What are we feeling? That's not advantage, ref. Darwin Nunez scored 2 goals later. Oh. Right. How long have we got? 2 hours in the dock. Let's see if maybe let's see if your airports come through. Which chat are you posting them in? General or anything? But what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take another break. I'm gonna go walk my dog because I've been told I need to do that at some point, and I don't want to get in trouble with my mother. So I'm gonna go walk my dog for 20 minutes or so, and then I'll come back and we'll start getting ready to land this triple into Bermuda. I will be back soon. Alright, we are back, everybody. Quick update from the flight deck. We have got, let's see here, an hour and 15 minutes to go. Try to set on an hour and 10. What? What is this? Right, Heathrow, T5, not loading, any. There we go. Alright, so we are gonna, when we get down, what we'll do is we'll get down to Bermuda. We are going to, we'll do a landing video, and we'll do an outro. And we'll basically treat it, like the end of a stream. We'll do the outro to see as whatever. We'll run the replays through on landing. Then I'm gonna go away. It'll be like 20 minutes, half an hour break. I'm gonna step away. We will reset our Built Heathrow scenery. We'll reset it. So hopefully we can. Hopefully we have Terminal 5A spawned in when we land tomorrow morning. Hopefully it's there. And then, what was the other thing I was going to do? We'll get rid of Real Turb. And then, or I'll see if there's settings for Real Turb, and we can try and turn down the settings. And then, we'll start the stream up again. We'll cheat. I'll get the aircraft set to like a turnaround with APU state to how it was when we came in. And then, yeah, so we're not having to start from cold and dark. What we'll do is we'll deboard. Will we? We'll probably do some of deboarding, but then obviously the time that it's going to take to reset will creep in on 8. And I want to leave at 8, if not a little bit before, so we can land as close to 2 a.m. as possible, and then I can go to bed. Trey gets to go to sleep. I might go to sleep. I might also just switch the cameras off, sit in bed with some YouTube, Clash of Clans, whatever, and make sure I've got an alarm set in case I do fall asleep. That's probably what I'll do. Let's see here. Let's pull up weather. Few clouds at 2,400. Wind 020 at 8. So yeah, it's pretty much. I mean, it's pretty much a direct crosswind. Yeah. Cool. Easy ADIS, easy TAF. There's not really much that they have in the way to report. It's a fairly clear day, like I said. So should be a nice easy arrival into Bermuda. Wow. Oh. Someone's last started at 86. That's a red. It's arrived on the scene. It's one now. Blazed it wide. What? Who's texting me 4 bags plus what? I've just gotten a text from someone saying 4 bags plus 2. Who is that? Oh. I think I know who that is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what a goal! What a goal! It's a screamer. You'll have to see it. Oh, he's onside. Mbappe, we've got to be scoring. Right. Into the box and it was. Fitting. We're inside now. Well, no, we're not actually quite inside now. But we're close. 1 hour, 2 minutes to go. Not many, but interrupted by a sibling. Trey is direct to Bidva at this time. We're going to continue our route. We're a little more flat than he is. continue on our route. And then we'll probably once we get to Baloo, we'll then point down. It'll just give us a bit of sequencing. So that went in. That's a fire ref. Oh. Just 2 for 2 from the spot. Oh, I thought I'd snuck it in at the far post there, but I hadn't, unfortunately. Goes just wide. It's probably one of those getting cooked by the way. It's time to start thinking about the arrival. Oh, he's paused it. Yeah, see, this is like real turb just wouldn't do that. Like realistic turbulence. Not talking about the mod real turb would not do this. feel so bad for this guy. He's had like so many near misses. We are 51 minutes away. It's 44. We avoided relegation from Division 1. Earned a whole lot of gems. I think we got time for relegation 2. Stream's quiet today. If anyone else pop in, feel free to say hello. Of course. If you guys do want to join, we are going back to Heathrow tonight. Feel free to spawn in at Bermuda in your 777, in your 787, whatever you would like. In addition, if you do need some Bermuda scenery for the flight, make sure to head over to our partner Contrails store and check out the SLH Sim Designs Bermuda. It is a very, very good scenery. I would highly recommend it. I'm trying to figure out how to put that in plain English and we ended up with that. Yeah, highly recommend it. If you do need a Bermuda scenery for the flight, go and check out their scenery. Obviously, the link is down in the description. I would love to have you guys along for the flight as well. For now, put that on Harry Maguire's head and he's going to score. Of course he is. It's Harry Maguire. I really hope this guy is as bad as he seems to be. Ah, that's another corner. Okay, we'll just put it back on Harry Maguire's head. Harry Maguire can head home, or Mbappe. That also works. No way is he offside. Behave, ref. Behave. Oh no. Oh no, this guy's not good. But his keeper's good. His keeper's good. I could have been like 4 up by now, but... Oh, keeper actually coming in. I think it's James Trafford in goal. James Trafford is a good keeper, but he's not this good. Oh my god, he saved another one. Yeah, my keeper is good as well. Next week is so fun for those, for what? Next week is so fun for those sitting. What do you mean? Sorry, I'm a little bit confused. I refuse to name. Are you talking about people who have like CAA exam resits? AP week. What? Are you someone who like knows Ben Redburn or something? I'm so confused right now. Conceded to Rafinha. Gets sent off. Harry Maguire hasn't made contact with the ball. Of course he hasn't. It's Harry Maguire and can't defend for his life. Back in front, 3-2. The Ivy. Ah. I know a fair few people who've got those. Oh, James Trafford did a mistake. Basically, Ivy's L's for UK people, but college football is the same kind of. It's just SEC. Okay. I mean, yeah. Hello. I got gotta play, you idiot. Hey, here we go. Cabin crew, that's 40 minutes to landing.
Thank you, Captain Ada. I'll make sure the cabin crew is prepared for landing shortly.
Wonderful. Cabin crew starting their final little bits and bobs they need to do. Once I get to Baloo, I'm going direct Zazer. But I'm going to continue it towards Baloo. Where's the real flight? Is the question. Where's the real flight? Citation longitude coming to us. There's India Charlie, 1 hour and 5 minutes away. I'm gonna check if we've got any more triples. We must do. Surely the liveries have been popping up all day. Varig, Thai, Malaysia, Austrian, and then the Itarium. No more BA. Lots of Varig. Thai and Malaysia. Air New Zealand. Inside here for a second. Dead on a bird's briefing. Yeah, let's think you'll get a Zazer. Hello, hello. What did your dad have to say about PwC? That does it. There. Fair enough. Alright. Landing runway 30. Working out. Just want the car to go to golf practice at 5:10 Eastern. Okay. Anti-ice, definitely not needed. Flaps 30. Reversers are all operational. Probably try and go auto brakes 1. Import and calculate. Here's gonna be 135. Let's pump it down here real quick. I also think that's taken into account. So proceed to exit below. After below, we're gonna go this way. Gross weight. That our current. Let's put this back there for a second. So our current total fuel. Trey, where can I find my current weight? That's going. That's my gross weight. My estimated landing rate is 82.3. There you go. That's fine. It's 130. We'll go with that. Okay. Get seats. Is there seats now? No, it's not. Well, I'm just curious, because I was needing to put it in for landing weight as well. Just wanted to see what weight we were at now. ETA, baby, we are estimated runway 30 at 2047. So we are 40 minutes away. So now I should have given my 40-minute advisory to cabin crew, but you're gonna hop in and do some pattern work in a 320 in Bermuda. Car. There's Trey. Let's top of these then. Gotta break one. good shot of the engines. This GE90's working hard to get us the rest of the way to Bermuda. Once we get to Kenko is landing this plane in Skardu. Where's Skardu? Skardu's not the airport. Where's Skardu? Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, Pakistan. That was what I was thinking. Why is he landing in 777 at Pakistan? What do you mean, same reason I'm landing a 777 in Bermuda? What do you mean? Excuse you. London Heathrow, Bermuda, GBAIC 777-200ER. Skardu doesn't get triples. Or am I missing something? Skardu gets on the A320s. Put up call sign VQ BDA. As your call sign and registration. VQBDA. Victor, Quebec, Robert Delta Alpha. Because we actually have a Cessna 172 here just registered as that. That's the only reason I'm saying. Yeah. Triple 7-2 on the roll. Not sure where he's going, but he's going. you gonna be on VATSIM? That's good. Cool. The US model for new commercial pilots gives you more room to make a mistake by starting out in the regionals. Yes, the workload can be high, but prepares you for emergencies. The US model for new commercial pilots gives you more room if you make a mistake by starting out in the regionals. What do you mean by gives you more room if you make a mistake? Preparing you for emergencies, how so? Seven and a half hours into stream. Alright. Recall, nothing, no notes. Auto brake is set, VREF is done. We need to set the minimums. Yeah, which is why you shouldn't be putting new pilots on those routes. New pilots I don't think should be on the Northeast, because it's notoriously busy. You need like experience there. I don't think you should be having new pilots. And there should be less room for mistakes. Not to the point that, not that I'm saying if you mess up you've got a smaller margin for error, but the tolerance for going outside of these specified parameters then allows for a higher buffer on either side. I've flown a Piper in the Northeast. Flown a Teterboro. Right, minimums. Decision altitude is 254 feet. We'll go ahead and set this now. And our approach brief. Capturing or descending to be at 3,000 by Zazer. We'll go ahead and start to work the altitude down here a little bit. I'll just get it bugged into 3,000. 2,000 by the time we turn on to final. And that'll be at 1,500, should be where we intercept the glide slope and start coming down. As I said, minimum is 254. Shouldn't be an issue, it's a beautiful day. Light winds shouldn't have a need to execute any sort of missed approach or anything. Light crosswind. Missed approach procedure, we'll climb straight out, runway heading 297. Climb to 3,000 on the VOR to Weenan. Then we'll hold at Weenan. And we'll probably circle around to the north. Come back in for a second attempt. We do have that extra fuel on board. So we can afford... We got 15 minutes. Plus we're only at 6 hours and 15 minutes into the flight at the minute with a block fuel of for 7 hours. Cabin crew, thank you very much. 20 minutes to landing.
Thank you, Captain Eden. I'll ensure the cabin is prepared for landing.
Right, we can pre-bug, so we'll pre-bug QNH 1021. And we'll make sure that that is set. Alright. $40 miles, still top of descent. Sorry, 40 miles. I think I might have said 20, I don't remember. 20 miles. Till top of descent. Seatbelt sign on. Still 122.8. VQBDA is spawned in on the ground. We've got another speedbird. There's another speedbird coming in. But they're on Volanta only, not Vatsim. So it should be fine. Sky dolly up. Still got 100 miles to go. Give or take. Yeah, so about 20 minutes to landing. think this is 25. Okay. Throttle, Vino speed. Should restack that descent. There we go. I mean, it's pretty much a direct crosswind. I'm coming into 3-0, making approach for 3-0. But yeah, yeah, so take off from 3-0, I don't think it matters too much. RMP2 AMP 0.7. You love to see it. Within our nav limits. We're getting more accurate too. 0.06 now as well. Our RMP AMP for vertical is good as well. 154 compared to 400. ILS is tuned. We can get a DME. We can get a DME. I don't know if we can tune a DME. Might tune the DME. Because we've got the ILS DME that we can. Oh well, it should come with one. It should come with 109.9 actually. I mean, obviously it's not giving DME at the minute. Minimums. Yeah. GSX made a hash of things again. Does it just give you like, do you want push and start? Like, no, I don't want push and start. Should we back on the... Yeah, we are flying. Well then. There we go. Got about 80 miles to Zazer. Oh no. You airborne or no, you still. Trey, can you leave auto throttle in on this thing and then pulling the throttles to idle will kill power anyway? No, but for for flare, do I need to take auto throttle out before I retire the throttles, or can I retire the throttles and it'll put them to idle? Okay. Cool. It's not like the 7.3. Cool. Where is Bermuda? Oh, 40 miles, I might have been able to see it, but I guess not. Drop that down to 20. There we go, 40 miles as they say. He'll be on the PMDG. That's 109.9. So we cross-checking DMEs as we go. 4.6, we want to be at 1,500. 9.6, 2,000. 15.5 is 3,000. Oh, that doesn't actually have an ILS. That's called the BDA DME. It'll be 3,000 over, I'd say, so then go from there. Ooh. All that speed. His sim crashed, I think. Beanie Baby still up? He hasn't moved. Oh, he has moved. Yeah, Beanie Baby, make sure you're calling on 122.8. Okay. Just checking. Light it up. There's no point having the nose light at this time.
Captain, cabin is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our final approach into Bermuda, please ensure that all electronic devices are turned off and stowed away until we have arrived at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables and seat backs in their upright positions and make sure your seat belts are securely fastened. Upon arrival, British Airways staff will provide you with information regarding your connecting flight. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the rest of the flight.
We'll call it when we're like 20 miles out. We'll get it crew seated. Cabin ready. Wonderful. Bermuda traffic regulating speed by 159er is 30 nautical miles to the northeast at 8,000, descending for the ILS Yankee runway 30 approach, Bermuda. There's Bermuda. Cabin crew, thank you very much for your help. Seats for landing, please.
Thank you, Captain Aiden. Cabin crew is seated and ready for landing.
Now, Trey, you do realize we are exceeding our flight duty period, right? By some margins, might I add. Okay. Sounds good. Fine by me. I need to kill the sim, because I'm going to get rid of, I'm going to uninstall RealTurb, or see if I can tweak with the settings, and I'm going to uninstall, reinstall Heathrow, in the hopes that I can get Terminal 5 to spawn. So I'm going to run outro and whatnot like it's a separate stream, and then we'll come back.
Bermuda traffic 3, 1 in Bravo 3, mile final, runway 30.
Engaged. Replay tool is going. localizer. Approach. Should get glide slope here in just a second as well.
Okay, driver, stick with 20 Bravo, indicating last time to activate Bravo, national phone, 7, via Bravo.
Bermuda traffic speed break 159 or 10 mile flying over my 30.
2,500.
Almost there. Let's go flaps 10, or sorry, flaps 15. Nice. Alright, speed brakes armed. 62, not bad. Alright, got my final gear down. Let's do the set. Flaps full. Bermuda traffic speed bear 1593.
1,000.
Final runway 30. Airplane. Enjoy the landing, my friends.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Landing.
One 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
That's down. Reverser screen. Turn to reverse. Sorry, that's versus disengaged. Lever brakes disarmed, manual braking.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Bermuda. We have just landed smoothly, and the local time is 4:48 p.m. The weather here is
5:48.
quite pleasant, with clear skies, and a temperature of around 77 degrees Fahrenheit, or 25 degrees Celsius. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking
Bermuda
position.
traffic speed bear 159er, clear of runway 30, taxiing to gate 5.
And vibrant marine life. It's a wonderful place to explore, and
Cabin crew doors to manual cross-check.
All right, Captain Aiden. All doors are now in manual and cross-checked.
Look who's got no landing gear. We did indeed, Aviation Gaming. We did. Ten minutes ahead of schedule. Yes, we did. I don't know if I can trust this. Can I trust it? Oh yeah. Just a little further. There we go. Alright, parking brake set. He's not on that summit, I think, is he? Shut him down. Oh, I didn't start APU. That was silly. Whoops. Oh well. It's capable of running on its own for a little bit on the battery. Okay. Oh well. Right, let's get the yes. Operate the jetway. Shut up and go away. Right. Hopefully AP is coming on. We'll get these guys off now. And Jetbridge should be on now. Open that, open that, open that, and request deboarding. We'll go ahead and stop the replay. I don't think that was my finest work in the triple. 250, so classic BA landing there. It's okay, we're just living up to the SOPs. Open and open. There we go. No, 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 not that door. No. Why are you opening the front door? Why is the front door opening? Shh, the front door should not be open. Close the front door. There we go. Disarm it, doesn't need to arm it. There we go. We can switch this to standby. And we'll reset this. And we'll come over to my spot. Sit over here. Where's my zoom in? There we go. Why have I got... Hang on. Okay, hang on a minute. Restart. Why are there those? Why are they there? Hold on a minute. Why are those there? They should not be there. Also, my beacon should be switched off. No, those fuel pumps are already off. Leave the front forward one on. Beacon off. Right. Customize this parking position. Why are... probably because it was giving me... yeah, probably because it was giving me... Specifically, probably because I did like a flight into here with... See, it should give me K letters now. There we go. Let's see, get one more in maybe. There we go. Let's make a nice screenshot there. I could thumbnail another flight, but or I could thumbnail like again, but we'll use the same one going back. Put that screenshot. Flight time 6 hours 43 minutes. Got the K letters going up. And then what we can actually do as well is we can open the... Is it? No, it's not that. It's cargo bulk. And then we can set the chocks. And then request the bulk cargo. There we go, now we get it. We got triple landing. Nope, we've got a nutter. Who's that? Who is that? No surprise there. I know. Like, alright, damn. Dude, you're not making calls on the frequency. You need to call the frequency and say, this is what I am doing. Now. Oh, look at that. Look at Ray's. Ray's is looking gorgeous in that light. Goodness me. Okay, so you've gone and crashed and burned. Alright. Let's disconnect. Trey, I will be back. Don't you worry. I'm gonna disconnect for now. We're gonna run our outro and everything. Restart the sim, and then Okay. Sounds good. Let's load it into a final state. There we go. Engines are rolling up. All the lights on. Seatbelt signs. Good. Pops out to full. Speed brake armed. And okay. Let's play this.
2,500.
Alright. See if I can find media player real quick. Let's see if I can close these doors real quick. Please close. Please. Do you mind closing? No, they're not gonna close unless we're on the ground. Alright. Fine.
1,500. Too low. Flaps. Too low. Flaps. Too low. Flaps. Too low. Flaps. 20. 10.
Alright, we close now. They're not closing. Close all. Right, there we go. Now they're closing. Okay. Just wait for them to close. Alright. We might as well take a screenshot of this, right? Right. Back we go. No open doors? No open doors.
Don't sink. Don't.
Now let's see if we can get. Where is it? Are we not? I should have it on here. Where is it? I'll leave you guys to watch that. What has happened? What has happened to the outro music? Hang on. Downloads. It'll be somewhere in here. Let's see if we can find it. Yep, thank you, Trey. Where is... Oh, it'll be in... Hang on, no, it'll be in... this folder, won't it? Will it? Yes it will. There we go. Ow. Did that at least work? Did it play? Yes, it did. Cool. Right. Let's pull this over there. Let's pull this. Let's pull this. Get rid of this. And then let's go to this. Let's pull it back. Alright, we're gonna do... Let's see, when do we touch? When's touchdown? Touchdown is at... 25, so we'll go back to 325. Alright. nice and short and sweet outro because I will see you guys all in a few minutes. We're going to take this plane back. I'm going to go and do a reset of Heathrow, and we're going to sort out real turb. But I hope to see you guys back here in about an hour, is when we'll kind of start doing pre-flight and boarding and so on and so forth. If you're not sticking around though, thank you for stopping by for this stream. Thank you, Trey, for joining me on this flight, and of course for the return flight home. Thank you guys so much for 700 subscribers as well. We'll talk more about that on the return journey home. But please enjoy these couple landing replays while I go and get myself ready to do the next stream. But thank you to those of you who tuned into this one and are not coming back in a little bit. And until the next one, I'll catch you guys all later. See ya.
Don't sink. Don't sink.